Yo. What's up, guys? How you doing? What's this white stuff? Who knows? What up, Sean? What up, Nolan? Tried to decide if it's a hat day or not. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. Right. What up, Robin? What up, Nolan? What up, Sean? What up, Millie? Link dashing? Do I? I don't know. I don't think so. What up, Final? How you doing? What up, Robin? Hello, hello, hello. What up, Pseudo? Hello, hello, hello. Let's get the old dredge open. I need to do one little quick thing first. Halo expansion. All right, cool. Thank you. I need to do one quick thing. I need to see if Morrison's deliver water. I've got no water left. Do you not have a faucet? Does a faucet put out sparkling lemon water? Fuck, where the hell did I move to get that? Please. Show me the way. Does if you're rich enough. That would be awesome. Get a soda stream. I haven't done my grocery shopping for a while, that's why I've got no water. What is this background music? This was copyright-free boating music. Pirate music, no copyright. There you go, that's what this is. Soft drinks and cordial. Soft drinks, cordial, and mixers. Think it would be in there. Ah, they do have some. There it is. That's the good shit. Still, no. Fuck still. Okay, they've got sparkling peach. Oh my god, they've got Dr. Pepper, no sugar. Sparkling lemon and lime. Found it. Boom. In the tank. There. It's in the tank. Now since I'm here, I might as well get myself a little treat. For the effort. What should I get? A little treat. A little treat. Oh my god. There's the sprite here that says long day, little treat. I mean, I have to go for that. Right. Let's go. Check out quickly. Before I add more stuff. Right. Have to make it worth the delivery fee. Yeah, that's right. That's it. Right. Okay, let's get dredging. his camera position. Go away, music. By the way, Final, thank you for the 20 quid. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but you randomly sent me 20 quid. I thank you very much. I see what you're fishing for there, Nazi. I don't know what you mean. Right, let's go. Continue. Fuck, I'm so thirsty. And I could use a drink. Right, let me just turn the volume down a little bit to not be insane. Right. It's 1 AM. We're probably sleeping. Let's just check this. Cabin. We finished all the books. Good on us. Place to rest, lumber scrap, search for relics, aberrant fishes. Yeah. Alright. Sleeps. Sleepy sleeps. Fishmonger, I've got no fish to sell. Oh yeah, I've got one of these that I have to hand in. Dry dock. Do I have anything that needs... Oh, I can just purchase... No, I need wood. Wood. Metal scraps. Okay, so we need a bunch of wood. I guess what I'll do is... I'll put this in the store. These trinkets can get sold. And this needs to get handed in to that guy. Undock. So we're looking for wood, and we're looking to hand in this key. Where was that guy? I think he's over there. I was speaking to Duncan the other day, and he was saying he loves this game as well. He said he completed it in one session, which is quite a lot of gaming. Doc F. Yeah, he said he's played it for 10 hours. Mansion. He entered the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seems changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? Collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages of the book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and stagger back briefly. Now we go. We have more relics to uncover. Okay. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin the search. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what did it do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers to you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there any other powers you wish to know about? Not for now. How long have you lived here, mate? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yeah. Who? He looks at you for a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Where should I look? Alright, you told me that. Trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Anything else? Nothing, I'll be going. Undock. Haste adds speed to your engines but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding the mouse 1. Okay. Good to know. So southeast is over that way. It's over there somewhere. I'm scared to go over there though. It's early. It's early. Maybe we can manage. Anything is possible if you just trout yourself. What? I don't understand the second one. The trout yourself? Trust. That is terrible. That is not even... Come on. It was a stretch. Yeah, it was a stretch. Haste. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, we made some haste there. Maybe you need some time to mull it over. Okay, that was a good one. You pull up next to the wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship you've been given by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach on one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. You're in the cabin. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. You're in the cabin. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Okay. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Oh, that's good. Scraps, we need them. A weak engine valve. Wherever the heck that is. Oh, I see. Plus 18. Can I compare it easily? Plus 18, 3 hour operational. Operational. Plus... Oh, that's better, right? That's a better engine. Notoriously unreliable, this engine has fallen off instead due to malfunctions. It won't get it far. I'll put it in storage. A basic fishing pole. 30%, 2 hours. 12%. Wow, it's got install time. I'm going to take that as well. Alright, leave. Okay. Make sure the volume's okay, everybody. If there's any problems, do tell me. Gotta go fast. It's we're in a little town area, a new little town. Oh, there's a little note in the... Go get the note, go get the note. Oh my god. A geyser. Collect. Alright. You are handsome, man. Shit, man, thanks. Wait, what's this? Can I fish this? I can. Starfishing. Stonefish. This fucking stoner fishes, man. Gelatinous stonefish. Another fish. Alright, bye. Any port in the storm. Ingfell resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. You rascal dog. Yes, I'll bring you an aged conger eel. Thank you. Anything else? Where can I catch the eel? Ah yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, did I mention they only come out at night? They only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Okay. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tell of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There are certainly a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, the treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Do you know of any odd characters? Have you heard the tale of Magran? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of those trips. He says that the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People start calling him Magran the Fishman. Magran the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Alright. Where can I sell my fish? We catch our own fish ourselves, so we don't much need for buying any, but there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Okay, cool. Bye. My storage. Oh, I did get one of these fish. Okay, cool. I'm going to store that. I'm going to store that. I'm going to store these fishes. And then I'm going to go to sleeps. I've got coffee here. Horrible coffee. Ugh. God. Ingthil used to be a whaling town. Every so they used to be. We'd go out, bring in the carcasses, and then the rest of the time we'd get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Any shipwrecks? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us to move to those cliffs years ago. Suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Any strange things in the area? Some times ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliff. Dozens of ships sailed past, packing up and hurrying away. They were waving and shouting something at us from the boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did hear or see of them since. Taste of coffee is atrocious. Fucking hell, man. It's going to be a long fucking day.
Fuchsia Lone just resubscribed for 41 months.
Fuchsia, thank you, dear God, for breaking up Millie's puns. Why are you drinking it? I need the effect. BFG, I need the energy, mate. I want to give you guys a good stream, and I can't give you guys a good stream if I've got no energy, can I? Let's dock and just see what this person's selling. Hi there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like house on fire, haha. I'm a traveller and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul some cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Okay, what you got? Fish. Don't have any fish to sell. Shipyard. What's the gear? Super heavies, don't offload. Okay. Don't need anything here. And I don't need a repair. Refined metal. Nah. Floating dock, what you got here? Upgrades, right, okay, I don't need any of that. Traveling merchant has a quest. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them in my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great. The fish I have to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel, goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little bit that each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? I'll come back to that later. I'm not going to ask her about every rare fish. I can find them, you know, when I can find them. I'm in no immediate rush. What I want to do right now is try and see if I can find... Is it that way? No, it's the opposite way. I'm looking for this X. The X marks. Sea acanth. Is it? Okay. That looks like fish. Don't need fish. I'll take this though. Let's get some dredge. We need some... Oh yeah, I forgot. We need some stuff. Oh, research parts. That's good. We need those for surezies. So here? Oh yeah, there is something in there. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings! Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding on for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone, and cut off by land or sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you, sir. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfill with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad, we fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from her. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you know where to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll take a look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Mister, could you move all that debris? Debris? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfill used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whale's gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed by the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms between our homes. It was nightmarish walking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. Seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. Shipwrecks? Someone that used to live here kept that ship moored in the base of the cliff until it was struck by some fallen rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. Right, that'll be all. Tell me more about that creature. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfalls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Okay. Thanks for the info. Let's go see if we can buy some dynamite. From this chap over here. This wood over there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to have to clear up this loot. We need wood. And we need some material. Do you know the difference between flotsam and jetsam? Flotsam is wood, jetsam is everything else. If I am correct, do tell me. I think that's correct. There we go. Depleted. Get me out of here. I don't want fishes. Oops. Ow! Flip. Is that right, Pseudo? That makes sense that jetsam is jettisoned from the boat. That makes sense. That chat is in the way of the fishing minigame. Oh shit, sorry. I'll fix that. Flip off, chat. Is that better? Thank you for that, Bold. Don't have space for this. What was I thinking? Don't think I can get space either. Yeah. Darn. Alright. Do you guys know that song? They Only Come Out at Night. They only come out at night. Lordy song. It's really good. Retired whaler. Heard you used to make explosives, sir. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. Might be able to rustle up something to clear those debris on the cliffs. But I'm not so sure. Don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for that. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. Anything else? Is that it? Yeah, let's put all this stuff away. There we go. Sleepy sleeps. Wait, no, I want to sleep. Actually, while I'm here... No, I can't, can I? Well, actually, can I? Can I install this? To here. This is a better fishing pole, right? Hell yeah. Put that down there. A better engine. Put that down there. Okay, and I'll get a little bit of... Ah, cheers. Thank you. Well, I got it myself. Guys, the water has arrived. Sparkling water. Guys, someone use the hydrate. Yum. Is this a new Dots patch? No, this is like pre-patch stuff. 10.5, 14.7. I have to use it. Like this is beta stuff. Jam's not here. There's Jam. Hiya, Sunny. By the way, guys, I'm happy to announce that my new chair's broken again. But I'm going to get it returned to the manufacturer because it's within warranty and it is classed for my weight. So, just another chair for the pile. Literally, I break a chair every fucking 2 months. I don't know how I do it. Oh God. Bashed up my hull there. Got a fast wear now. Sonny, I'm playing your game on Wednesday, right? Can't remember if that's what we agreed. Good chairs are hard to find. Like women. All the good ones live in Colorado. Okay, okay, I forgot Sonny, so thank you. Hey, Marine, how you doing? Somewhere there's a ring of broken chairs having a support group meeting. Yeah, out in my back garden, there's like 5 broken chairs. I'm not even joking. Oh, well, I think we took them away. Fuck! I keep breaking things. Oh wait, we had a letter to read actually. Messages. Alright, so this was an artifact that we found. Oh, what is this? Artifact Manifest. Purchased from the antiquarian Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved into the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. It's not been opened for the fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Carved wood and tribal mass said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch and chain. Bone china, 6 times cup, 6 times saucer. Acquired from an eastern dealer, do not use. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Okay. And this. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken, fog core, 5 equals rise. He knows. Right, I don't think that's of much use there, actually. What's this? Another letter. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He's convinced that I will find it dull, or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me go. What time tomorrow? Wednesday, mate. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Tuesday, Sonny. There's too much to explore and not enough time to explore it. I blame the pain meds. Don't worry about it, mate. Just yanking your chains. Oh my god! Where the fuck did that come from? Can't even I can't hit the save button because I'm stuck in the dredging menu. Curses. Did I speak to this guy? Yeah, so okay, we're just back to that day. That's good that it doesn't hurt you. Whoops. It's good it doesn't hurt you more than that. So what did I do? I went... Oh man, we're flying. This boat's so fast now. I think we went around this way and found that letter. Peppy sink. Oh no. He is dead. I think it's because the first thing I did when I left the base was just smash into a wall that gave me hull damage. These are good to have, man. These are good to have. Right, keep going, keep going. Get this letter, get this letter. Can't get through there because it's blocked. We need you know, special explosive stuff. Oh, well, yeah, there's tons of shipwrecks here actually. Can I dock here? Thank God. Campsite? You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Take a closer look. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. Oh, we need that. You take this research stuff. Footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of a foot. What do you want to do? Check for a makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smooth hollow of dirt where someone slept. Alright, I'll just leave. And by leave I mean, sleep the night away. Hope I'm safe here. They only come out at night. No Lordy fans in chat? Wow. Get some fucking taste, guys. Get some culture. Ugh. Where are my cultured viewers at? Next you'll be telling me you don't even like hard rock hallelujah. Give me a break, dudes. We've got no space for that. Ooh. You don't like hard rock hallelujah? It's Annihilate. What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullied? Why am I getting bullied here, man? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Mercy. No 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 no. No. Please. Go away, sir. Be gone. Be gone! How long does this guy chase me? Asshole. I'm gonna dock and then you'll be done. Take that. You can't stop me now. I'm docked. Idiot. Yeah, piss off. Loser. Right, let's make haste back to where we were. Just wants a nibble. No nibbling. No nibbling. Tempted by a cannon? Oh god, I hope not. I need to fish that thing there. He better not be in there now, after I just left him. Okay, I think he's gone. Quick, 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 quick. Haha! What is that? Oh, that's the thing. Good. Let's get out of here. Nice. Nice. Now is he doxing himself? LOL. That's good, Pang. A waterfall. I know, but my ship is like close to being dead. I want to walk into the waterfall as well. How you doing, Silver? Hard Rock Hallelujah is awesome. Fucking true, man. Oh god, there he is again. No, fuck off! This guy is. There was something shiny over here I wanted to just investigate before we leave. He's actually coming after me. He must be joking me. It's right here, I think. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Faint place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. It's off. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Ow. Oh God, he's fucking following me in here. Get away. Asshole. Right, maybe if we get explosives it'll save us. Maybe that. Maybe the explosives is like we can just blast them out of the water or something. Yeah, we are catching some perfectly normal fish today, Snipe. You're not wrong there, mate. Yeah, we're going back to Civ. What's this? Can I dock here? No. No, wait, that's the wrong dock. I need to go with this one. Depth charges. Honestly, maybe. That's probably it, actually. It probably is depth charges. Yeah. Right, mate. Hermit. Guess what I've got for you, pal? Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favour to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother's sorry, and I'd like to come home. Aye, why not? Why not? Do you want me to fucking hoover the floor for you as well, pal? Unbelievable. Final, are you there? I did apply, I forgot to tell you, I applied for that one. I applied for one of the voices in that game that you tweeted me. Like last week. In fact, no, I applied before you sent it to me. Because I actually subscribed to that Twitter that you linked, and I saw it on there and I applied without you telling me. But so yeah, I have applied to that one. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since. Huh, so you did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? Huh. I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. You can stay at my workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways, the cliffs, to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby, you can't miss it. Anything else? Yeah, I know where they are, actually. No, please do, Final. Fuck off with that shit. Please do, it really helps. I don't check it all the time, so you would help me if that's something that you just happen to see, because I don't use Twitter. So it would need to be actively in my head, oh, go check that Twitter, and I will always never do that. So if you do see shit like that, please do at me. It's never a thing. And also, guys, if you want to know how you can help me on Twitter, right? You might be like, Nalzy, I can't be fucked subscribing to you, I can't afford it, but maybe there's something I can do for free. The current Twitter algorithm, I've been doing some research. 1 second. Yeah. The current, I'm gonna have to AFK for in 20 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. I hope you don't mind, guys. But yeah, the current Twitter algorithm means that if you all reply to a tweet with something like text, then that boosts the tweet, right? So liking and favouring it and all that, that's great. But the way to help publicity the most is to just arbitrarily reply and saying, cool, look forward to the stream, or anything. Anything that's nice that you want to say, you can. That would help a lot. That promotes it to 75 other people, apparently. And it is the current best way. Yeah, replies are the current best way to generate publicity for tweets. So, there you go. So if you want to help me out with that, that would be amazing. Pillows, debris, in the gaps between the rocks, you see what appears to be large white teeth. There's long fuse trailing from the side. There must be the location the whale is cleared out from the shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. They light the fuse. Oofed. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. Let's go. I try, but I have no idea how to use Twitter. I don't use it much either. But that's how... I'm just saying, for people who want to give me... who want to help me out in a free way, that is a free method that you can use to help the stream. Just by replying to a tweet and saying, cool, sounds good. Helps. A lot. Currently. Me neither. PFG, fuck off. Use Twitter all the time. Did you see my pissed off tweet today about the buses? The local buses here are no longer going to service entire towns in this area because the government was subsidizing the buses with because of COVID, and now they're not. And they've decided, yeah, we're just not going to service these entire towns, which includes my town. So there will be an entire towns with just no buses. Bus stops, no buses. That's madness, eh? I need to repair, yes. Big time. That sucks shit. It's insane. Like, I would never have thought it'd be possible. Like, I feel like if there's bus stops, there should be buses, but no. Literally, I can't believe it. And on Sunday, there's no buses at all. Like, they're just stopping all buses on Sundays. So, if you don't have... I need to get this flexible pole. Nice. Heat resistant. So if you don't have a way of getting to work on a Sunday, and you use a bus, you can't anymore. Because they're gone. All buses are gone. So yeah, I'm thankful that I'm learning to drive. Yeah, for sure. Big time. I wanted to get this one. Well, exactly, BFG. Just think, all the people in this town... Oh, I forgot I can do these. Oh, Oh, shit. Can I refund? Oh, bastard, I forgot that there was other things. I really should have gotten that. But, like, imagine that you work in this town and you work somewhere you need to get a bus. As of the 8th of May, my birthday, weirdly, there will be no buses in this entire town. You cannot take a bus anywhere. It's absolutely mad. And it's not like there's nobody in this town. It's a town. It's a proper town, right? You know, it's not like there's nothing going on. Oh, rotted fish. Whoops. Just discard this. I forgot about those fish. Shipyard. No, not the shipyard. They're floating down. It's a private company running the buses. This what is it? It's subsidized by the government, something like that, and they're no longer paying for it. So the company is like, well, we can't afford to service this area anymore, so we're not gonna. That there. It's gonna cause serious issues. Okay, let's just undock. We've got time to go over here and tell them this quest is finished. The company's called McGill's of Scotland, McGill's East. McGill's East, and they've just said, oh, there's not enough people. They're cutting back the early shifts and the late shift. They're stopping all buses on Sunday, and they're stopping all buses to Elyburn and I think it's Dean's East or something like that. Basically, two big towns are no longer getting any buses. Elyburn is a big town, like, it's not a small town, you know. You've done it. We had the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Let's go get him. Let's go get this guy. Yeah. What they were saying is that during COVID, the government decided to give them money to subsidise the public transport, so that people had a way of getting public transport during COVID. And now the council or the government has stopped giving them the money because COVID they've cut back on the COVID stuff, so they're like, oh, you don't need the money anymore, and because of that, they're saying they can't afford to have the buses. Madness. Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. Right, well, I'm packed. Let's let it go. Oh, look at this! The hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. Undock. Let's take him home. Oh, my chat. Can you put him in long-term storage? Yeah, good idea. Now, I don't usually get involved with politics, you know, but that to me was mad. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whale standing by the dock waiting for him. Well, brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside, let me get your bags. The two brothers walk down the docks. One of them pauses for a moment. Two brothers walk down the docks. Sorry, the two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Here, this is on the house for your help. Nice. Hope you can put them to good use whenever you find use for it. Oh, here they are. $40 each. Flippin' Nora. Right, rest. Undock. Right, we're going to go and smash this debris here that should give us access to this thingy, whatever it is. Use explosives. You set the charge and light the fuse. Yes. Dredge. Sapphire earrings. What? Oh, we didn't dredge the right bit. It's this bit. There it is. Big old relic. A large old box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. That sounds quite cool. Right. The collector was all the way back here, wasn't he? At Blackstone Isle. Should we take another another little kind of oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? This is one of them fishes. One of them yucky fishes. Blackmouth salmon. Oops. Decaying blackmouth. That's what we wanted. This one might not fit. Or maybe it will. No. Yes. They said it couldn't be done. Just going to check over here before we vamoose back. Here we are. What's on these islands over here, I wonder? God, I hope there's a dock. We're mighty far from anywhere friendly. Oh no. How do you turn the lights on again? Sharks. What's that? It's not a good thing. Uh-oh. No thanks, mate. Whatever you're buying, I ain't selling. Ah, sugar. Any docks? Any dockers? Push your hooded figure swathed in blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fishermen, please help. You can barely help their rasping whisper over the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Okay, I don't have a blue mackerel, my friend, so I'll catch you next time. Why have my lights off? Go this way. I would recommend this game, yes, Fuchsia. It's very fun. Something slithers into your cargo. Excuse me? What is this? Stone trembles before unknown symbols glow within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through the buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of the island. The newborn structures crackle with unknown energy. Newborn structures. The earth shifts once more and the stones lie still. What? Ah. There we go. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. He dragged the music box in the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this in the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. Selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. This allows us to instantly return to Blackstone Island. The reef at the Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Why can't you search for these relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you'll be my surrogate. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Anything else? No, that's all. Sleep. Workshop. Go inside. It's locked, right. Undock. Right, how much money do we have? 15 bucks. Let's go hand in... Wait, what is that? Infected. My blackmouth salmon's infected. Let's go hand in this fish. The guy said he wanted a fish, didn't he? Like a gross fish. Yeah, I did get an achievement. Hype. Ah, friendly town again. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you in the dock, looking displeased.
I saw you sailing towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think it's wise?
What's the problem?
Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations.
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water. She looks around the deck. Right, fishmonger. I do have a mutant fish. Here you go, sir. Remember, any aberrant will survive. I suspect they're all the same underneath. There you go, mate. Fishmonger takes an aberrated fish from you. He clutches it to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this'll do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Oh! Heck yeah! Huh? Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. I'd like to sell you this infected fish. I can't sell that, and I've nothing in storage, right? Bye. The door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of metal bars slide across. Okay, dry dock. Do I have... Do I need a machine part? What do I need? I need a piece of wood. Do I not have a piece of wood in storage? No. Right, okay. Shipwright. Yes, hi. Flexible shipping pole. It's $460. What? Can I sell this? I'll put it in storage then. Okay. I need to upgrade, so research. Now go to engines or pots and stuff. Engines, improved outboard engine. Yes. Refined outboard engine, twin prop engine. Dual propeller system, increasing speed. High quality components and an excellent craftsmanship, reliable engine trusted by seafarers. Go for the faster one, that sounds cool. Right. Undock. Just take a little quick peek at our pursuits. Messages? What messages? Oh yeah, we read these, but we didn't do it again because we died from that thing. Map. Oh yeah, that's the next one he wants us to go to. We need to go get our crabs back. Pursuits. Where is this? Steel Point. An island to the north. 2 lumber and 2 scrap. Deliver rotting conger eels. Blue mackerel, catch a rare fish. Right, okay. Let's go get our crabs. We left them over here. That's a lot of pursuits. What, am I not doing quests fast enough? Have you played this before? Am I shit? Cry. This is it, right? Checkpot. We got crabs. Take all. Pick up. We've got some trinkets to sell as well. A returning customer. Please take this as a symbol of appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh, a book. Nice. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And this is just scrap. wonder if I can sell these. All right. We've got a book. Let's read that. And undock. All right, let's get some more fishies. Oh wait, the scrap here. Let's go. 2 lumber, 2 scrap, right? We have the 2 scrap, we just need 2 lumber. What, do we have the scrap? Do we have the scrap? Right, BFG. I've given you enough rope. No more politics. I brought it up, so I'll let you have a good 10 minutes there of politics. But that's quite enough now. Okay, we do have metal scraps. I'm going to go back and sell it, and then we're going to go... Do I have any room? I could put that in storage. No. So let's just go. Let's not be funny. Oh, I can't believe it. Yum. What if I want to be that, like that one dude? I don't know who that one dude is. That sounds like a hell of a reference there, Silver. Sell barred from the inside. I can't sell fish right now? Wow. Yeah, stop getting BFG in trouble, chat. No more politics. BFG's not allowed. It's true. 125, let's do it. Or lights, we can't do that one. 4 more net spaces. What's a net space? Basic trawl net is now available in stores. Can I sell these? I can. Can I sell these? I can. Don't need them. So, flexible fishing rod. I don't have that, but that's expensive. Improved outboard. That's the one I just researched, but I can't afford it. Can't believe I can't sell these fish. Bloody fishmonger's doing some malarkey with the evil fish. What? Okay, let's put them in storage then. And take out 2 bits of scrap. Right, that's enough, right? That's the quest. So, an island to the north. Stop it! Fuck. So, we're going... Oh, we're going up there. You've been fishing in the North Sea? That sounds excellent. Alright, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes, guys. Please take a quick break. I'll play you some music. Just a Right, sorry, I'm back. I was just my brother's birthday a couple of days ago, and I made him a cake, and he was cutting it and seeing if he liked it. Right, here we go. Back to dredge. Close this. Right, dredging. What was I doing? Oh yes. But yeah, I made a cake at the weekend. I made a chocolate cake with sweetened coffee cream. A chocolate iced cake. A chocolate cake with chocolate icing and sweetened coffee cream. Material pile. And I made it with no recipe, just ratios. And it's very good. I've had a little piece of it, so I had a little bit of sugar today, but it was pretty good. Well, pretty good. It's fucking really good. Just ratios, yeah. I know that the ratio is for every one egg you have 50 grams of self-raising, 50 grams of sugar, and 50 grams of butter. So, that's all I used. How did it come out? I got a picture of it. Hold on. I'm emailing it. I think I emailed it. Nosy chef. I think I'm a pretty good chef, honestly. There you go. There's the cake. Not the tidiest. I was getting a bit tired, but yeah, sweetened coffee cream in the middle. It's chocolate sponges with chocolate icing on top, with chocolate sprinkles and powdered sugar. There you go. Taste. I tasted some of it. The coffee cream was fucking good. But yeah, I made that with no recipe, just the ratios. Right, pursuit updated. What do I need to do? Return to the builder. Where is she? The dock at Greater Marrow. Oh, really? I thought she was there. Okay. Lots of icing. The icing's on the top. But I had a little bite today of like an offcut that I had put aside for my mother, so it doesn't just get thrown away, and that was really good. And when I made it, I tasted some of the coffee cream. It was really fucking good. Incredibly easy to make as well. I just put a bunch of double cream in my stand mixer with sugar and a lot of instant coffee granules. And then I left it for about 5 minutes until it was stiff peaks. Delicious. Builder. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh my god, really? Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Well, actually, we're going to be sleeping first. Repair. Still door barred shut. How annoying. Right, I'm going to sleep. She can sleep in the ship. Honestly, I'm very happy with it. Fishmonger? Still barred. How am I going to still fish on dock? Good riddance, the Marrow sticks around for 8 hours. Yeah, man. Sharks? In God we trust. Jesus Christ, Millie, there's a time and a place. Place is a fish. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a shot while I get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these, always good to have on hand. I wasn't sure, but I figured from your reaction. Yeah, the time and the place. Place, P-L-A-I-C-E. It's a very famous fish. Real fish. There we go. Don't know why what is this? Oh, I should have got that! Oh. I'll just... Can I put that here? Millie's not responded to my amazing pun. I worry that Millie thinks I was actually angrier. There. What's that? It's cloth, I think. Oops. Don't read chat during the minigame. Oh my god, seriously. Oh, a big goblet. Millie is either like, Millie is either like, oh my god, he was really pissed, or Millie is sitting there like, thinking about fishes. I'm like, what a pun can I make? It's to do with a fish. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dock. Don't try to guilt trip me. I know exactly what you're doing. Oh my god. No, Millie, come on. No. That is painful. Stop being so coy about it. You love it. Okay, that's true. Ah, shit. Honestly, I actually do love puns. One of the things I am known for most on Discord is puns. But not like puns. What I do is I twist words. I like twisting words around. So that, like, I like doing the, getting the wrong end of the stick thing. Where, like, someone says something, I'm like, honestly, I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. But I like doing that. I like doing alternate word meanings when someone says something. It's probably really annoying, but I don't care, it's funny. Right. No space to dredge. Well, someone had to do these puns. Okay, that's funny. That's a good one. Oh, SOS, hello. Castaway. I'm saved, saved! You're a sight for sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Yes. That's a relief to hear. I thought for sure those soy sacks would be halfway across the sea with my boat by now. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, God. Can you go sideways? Yes, you can. Oh, gosh. Upside down. Fine. Looks like that fella from Twin Peaks. True. The castaway climbs aboard. Well, let's get this guy to Little Marrow, then. I feel like he could have swam this, by the way. Big time. Dolphins. You think you could swim that long? Oh, the time, you're right. Okay, the time is indicative. Yeah, okay, fair. You got me there, Nikki. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For somebody who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. And I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore for me at least, but perhaps it's worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. Okay. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Cool. Found anything special lately? Yes. Do you want to buy a signet ring from... Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. Well, I'm going to keep that ring, actually. I am going to sell this. And that's it. Did you ever process shipments for Blackstone Island? That old ruin, doubt it. Let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. It doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What else can I do for you? I think I spoke to him, honestly. The book is finished. Good. Resilience to panic. Alright. Search for more relics. Look at all my fucking rotted fish because that fisherman wouldn't take anything. Lovely stuff. Truly lovely stuff. Damage. Ugh. Okay. Okay. How much money do I have? Sorry? 279. Right. Undock. So we need to go all the way down there. Can we fish these fishes yet? Nope. Let's fish these guys. Maybe, just in case the fishy man lets us sell fishes again. Oh, a three-headed cod. Oh no. These waters are radioactive, maybe. These fish are too big. There's only one fish. Squids. We've got space for some squids. There we go, squids in. The fish jiggle when you rotate them. Well, I've not noticed that. I'll have to keep an eye out. Right, fishmonger. Ugh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Well, mate, I'd like to sell some fish. Does he want this? He does. 62 bucks. Lovely. Okay, dry dock. We do have a piece of wood. Boom. Purchase upgrade. New hull. Okay, that needs a lot. But we've got a lot. Okay, let's get all this in. Refined metal. Shipwright. Yes, we'll do the repair, please. Repair all. Alright, flexible rod. This netting is what I wanted, really. This simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed, a wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. There we are. Passively catches fish over time. Put this rod into storage. Let's try that out. Lights. We only have one light for some reason. We can't afford any new ones. Alright, let's just have a sleep. Maybe we'll just do some fishing. For a few days, just to get our money up. Select a trawl net ability with E and lower it with right click. Nets catch things as you move, but needs repairing every so often. Trawl net. Okay. Just like this. Oh yeah, we're catching fish. Okay, what's down here? Let's try and see if we can go down here now. So the fish don't go into my bags, they go into the net, it seems. What are these? You don't have the right equipment for that spot. Ugh. They look like they might have been conger eels. So it's over here I want to go for this next thing. How was you guys' weekends, by the way? Mine was pretty good. I did some gardening on the Sunday. What's this? It took a blue mackerel. We needed that, didn't we? I got some blisters on my hands because of the gardening. Basically, our flagstones, our slabs, had like a ton of weeds growing in, so I got a knife, like an old knife we were going to throw away, and went through slab by slab, prying all of the weeds out. And then tomorrow what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to power wash the paving slabs. Oh, we've got no time, we have to really hurry. Power wash the paving slabs tomorrow, and then I've got finishing sand arriving. Lumpy mackerel, just call it lumpy mackerel. And that's to fix, that's to put in between the cracks so that put in between the cracks so that it doesn't have more weeds again. Eventually. Power wash cement in real life? Yeah, maybe. What is this? Firefly squid. It's very pretty here, but I want a dock. Oh my god, there's a dock. It's a pontoon. It's a research outpost. Generator. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. What do you want to look? Cupboards! Oh my god, yes. You emptied the cupboards? Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment. There are some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently." Evacuating to fort. Where do you want to look? On the floor. Look around the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow large gashes as you large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Oh. Pluck an item from the gouge. Where do you want to look? That's it. Sleep. There's so much dead boats everywhere. This is set in 1917. Nets. Okay, I don't really give a fuck about crab boats, honestly. They have radar in 1917. What radar? Because there might be research parts. You know, we gotta find the research parts. Oh my. Oh, over here. Oh yeah, here. Oh crikey. Oh gosh. You don't have the right equipment. Oh my god, I didn't bring my... Okay, I didn't bring my fishing rod. That's gonna be a bit tough. Rip. Thanks. I did get everything right. Yeah. Right, there's some other places I can shore up, so I'm going to go and check them out. Oh yeah, look, this, well maybe that's the fort that they mentioned. Yeah, it's because I've got this trawling net instead of the fishing rod. But I don't want to get rid of all my nice fishes. Oh wait, I had a letter to read. I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot keep warm no matter what I do. On 1927 this is, actually. Never mind. The ink has run from some lines here and they are ineligible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. Arch came over the crew as such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next few moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with the relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He then stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. Oh dear. We really need to turn this boat around and sell. We really need to sell some stuff. Okay. We really need to sell some stuff, do we? I agree. We really do. Oh. We really do need to sell some fish. Ideally at this port. Researcher, do you want to buy some fish to research? I doubt it. Oh god, this chair. Oh. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman, actually. I'm the fisherman around these parts. Yeah, you might have heard of me. I like to go fishing. Ah, yes, I thought you had that look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you've got time. Of course. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted to the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A very specific set of skills. Yes, fishing skills. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it just rests in the centre of the basin. Yes, I've seen it. I fled here to be making the best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens and please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies. Oh, well, I have that one. I don't have any of the others. Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological science at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Is there anything else? Thank you, Pseudo, for treating Jam. Thank you, Pseudo, for feeding Jam. She looks kind of like a brain surgeon. Oh my god, I'm going to need fucking brain surgery in a minute with this. Christ. The pain. The pain. Unimaginable. Unimaginable. Right. Pseudo, appreciate it. But yeah, my weekend was pretty, not super exciting, but, you know, enjoyable. Pretty chill. Getting a bit seasick of these puns, huh? Oh, Fuchsia. Fuchsia, why? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense they're attacking the research force itself rather than me specifically. Don't... What is this? Don't make me grouper you in with my dad and his horrendous puns. Someone call a doctor. You've already used the salmon one. You've already used the salmon one. Gosh. God almighty. I should... Right. Right, let's go. What a load of pollux. Oh, for There's a huge rather than marine species I've studied. Attacked with tentacles. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away. A lot of valuable data and equipment left there. Hey, Peridot, thank you very much for subbing.
Actually, Peridot just resubscribed for 26 months. Vixie Tacklinksy hearts.
Now you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off into the side. Peridot, thank you very much. Guys, can we please have some emotes in the chat for Peridot? Please. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. There were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were all in her name. They were saying many things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. That's creepy. Did I get a lesser? We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very centre of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we had not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight. As we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's day or today's, given that it occurred in the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Okay. Must be nice. Right, we'll go and investigate the other dock then. Because we still have no way of changing out the fishing rod. We've got the trawler, and I think... Well, we would have needed the trawler as well, I guess, because we've trawled some fish. Ugh. All my blue mackerel are worthless now. The Pollux one has just been used. What's this? Waves lap at the flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the centre is a wooden chest. Look inside. Oh my gosh, a treasure map. And some money. Some doubloons. Some wood. Yeah, I definitely can't fish over here. I'm gonna have to just go home with all my crappy, shitty mackerels that are crap. Nobody's gonna buy my fish here. Buy my fish! Buy my fish! They do! Ugh, they're rotted though. This one's not rotten. Okay, cool. Thanks to the retired Whaler Ingfell, I'm now carrying a stock of packed explosives. Nice! We should take them. Oh, and a research part. I'm going to take some of these, just in case we need them. Floating dock. Do I have anything to put in there? No. This can go to storage. It's just a ring. This ought to fetch a decent price someplace. Yeah, put that in storage as well. And put this... a pile of scrap paper with some shapes drawn on it. Yeah, it's a map. Put that in storage. These can stay here. Okay. Alright. Undock. Let's head across again. Wait, can't I sell... Wait, how do I sell the things on the back of my trawler? Oh, net. Look at this. Oh, wait, I need that. Don't sell that. To storage. I need that. Sell. 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 See, now that will sell for a lot to the old, arm of this chair is falling off. But I'll sell it to you, why not? Nice. Wait, can I can access my storage here. That means I can put on... Yes! Okay, rest for now. We'll hopefully find that last fish that we needed. Do you remember what the fish was that she needed? What did it look like? Ah, glowing octopus, aurora jellyfish. So we've got the glowing octopus, we need an aurora jellyfish. It might be out here. A barracuda. Hey, barracuda. Big old barracudas, eh? Alright, we'll sell them. 31 each? Holy smokes. What the heck? That's a lot. See, if I don't deplete a place, do you think it retains the fish and like they come back after a time? I'd say the auroras might be out here, like maybe during night time though. Piss off, they look like shrimps to be honest. Oh my god, this guy. This wreckage. Sapphire ring. It's just some wood. Red snappers. Lovely. Oh, a blood snapper. Not very healthy fish. I'm going to hand in the fish that we got that she needed. Are you banking on selling a plankton? Oh my god. Why? Why? It's in... Oh, wait, it's in storage? Ah. Okay, that's good. There we are. Done. So she needs like this big octopus. Are these fish to scale? Honestly, some fish are way bigger than... Oh, there's the jellyfish. That must be it, right? Maybe... What if I need a trawler for that, though? Something slithers into your cargo hold. Oh. Oh, no. I kind of want to be out here at night because maybe that's where the octopuses are. Can't see many though. What's that? Ah, there they are. Boom. I used to watch you on Years of You. I didn't know you had a Twitch. It's a fellow Scottish person. So refreshing to hear a fellow Scot stream. Good. Now you'll be here forever. You must never leave. Good that you found your way. Yes. Yeah, it's good that you found your way here. And yeah. I've been putting my VODs up on YouTube again. If that's maybe that's how you found that I'm doing YouTube now. That I'm doing Twitch now. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. Why? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough. Ah, fuck, I clicked through that too quick. Carefully, I suggest you do it during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out in the reef at night. Is there anything else? Nothing. Is there a log? I missed what she said. I clicked by accident. No. Collect all samples. I need to collect prototype parts the researcher left behind when she fled the old research outpost. Okay, we can do that, but let's sleep for now. The foul smell in your cargo hold shows. Oh, fuck. It's infected on my fish. Discard. Fuck it, just get rid of all of them. There you go. And up. When you playing Tech It with Hannah. Take it to the limit with Nazi. Take it to the limit with Nazi. You know, that's just let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready. Get steady. And rumble. Everybody rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. I stole that. Oh look, anglerfishes. Now, is that the parts or the parts here? Here they are. Yes, I want to... Equipment on the table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts. Thank you. Where do you want to look? I want to leave. What is here? Why did I hear a chicken? Oh, a pair of sunglasses? A pair of glasses? I'll take that. What's these? Oh, I can't get these. Abyssals. Okay. Let's make haste. Reminds me of Moonglow Bay, looks like the same designer, only this looks darker. I have no idea, I don't think I played that one. It's a very good game though, very fun. Muchos enjoyables. Doing another GTA recording tomorrow, everybody, just so you know. More GTA on the way. Here you go, researcher. What do you need? I have your prototype parts. Excellent, let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Okay. Here. Now I've deployed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Great. Now, take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Okay, is there anything else? No, that's fine, right. Alright, it's quite late. I'll do this tomorrow. Did you get someone to power level you a bit so they can't build you with rocket launchers when you go? Oh! Well, we were doing racing. I haven't experienced that yet. I hope I never do. I hope I never do experience that. Plus, who cares if they've got rocket launchers? All I need is one bullet from a pistol. Blam. So I think I can get these without needing the generator thing. Anglerfish. Right, done. Let's access my storage. Ah, it doesn't. Generator, yeah. Put the repulsion machine in. Oh, a research part, excellent. Activate the machine, yes. Comes to life. Research said this should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. We throw away that. That. Right, and put that there. Let's get efficient. This is the thing we want. This is the big loot. Wait, what? Do I have the right equipment? It needs Hadal fishing. What the heck? Krill? Hadal fishing? Son of a gun. Give me this doubloon. Give me that ring. Good thing about rings is they don't go off like everything else in this game. I'd want these fish. Right, well I need to go home then. I've never played Resident Evils. Like any Resident Evils, I don't think. Hello. A Medusa octopus. Oh no. Don't have any space. Yeah, I've not played any Resident Evils ever. Nor any Silent Hills. I think Mully played it once when you were out. Oh, did he? Well. That's, you know what he's like. Fish market.
Ah.
I will sell some fish. I will sell this fish. No, I might as well. Fuck it. I was going to say that's a bad thing, but actually, who cares? I can just come back when I get Hadal fishing, whatever on earth that is. $460. I need more money, man. Need to get more fishies. I can't get those fishes. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the beacon, right. Crikey O'Reilly. Right, I'm going back to bed. Oh, he's back. The bad bastard's back. Get that coin, Nazi. On it, mate. Sleep. Okay, undock. These lads, these barracudas. Are worth money. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep taking them. Oh. Oh, hello, Bryony Raiders. Hello there. How are you all doing? I don't want to throw this fish away. Hold on, put this fish there. Put that there. I can't fit this fish in. What if I stand them up like that? Hello, Bryony Raiders. What was Bryony playing today, folks? If you dare. If you dare. Tell me. And if you don't, then I ask you why. What are you hiding? House Flipper. Oh, I honestly watched Bryony play House Flipper, and I was interested in checking it out because there do be cats in it. And I know BFG's like, I told you there were cats in it. Yeah, I know you did, but you know, you tell me a lot of rubbish sometimes, so I got to take it with a hefty portion of salt. But it looked good, so it's a big maybe. It's a big maybe. Thank you for the raid. It's great to see you all here. Sell. 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 Alright, $600. No, $1. Anything with flippers in it fits the current theme. True. Coral grouper. These are big boys. Oh man. Ugh. Sell these guys. Got the farm DLC. We need to get some chickens. The cats in that are the cats are very cute. They need more bunnies though. I saw that there's only just one bunny. Sag. Okay. It's 12 o'clock. Do I think I can... I'm just going to have one day of fishing, and then tomorrow we're going to go back home and see if we can buy the Hadal fishing thing that I haven't got yet. There are more than one bunny. No, there was only one. I watched Bryony play it, there was only one bunny. Unless the farm flipper added more bunnies. There are more buns. Well, Bryony needs to hear about that then. Oh my god, my hair, I'm sorry. What a mess. The ones you can adopt change every day. Oh. Okay, we are flippin' loaded. There are lots of cats. Yeah, I saw the cats. I want all of them. Octopus. This is my fishing day, just so we can get money. I don't think I can fit another octopus in there. Although fit something in there, but I don't think an octopus will fit. Yeah, nearly $850 ADUs. Those octopuses look stoned as fuck. Squids are very odd, right? Jellyfish and all that. Like, no, jellyfish are the weird ones. Jellyfish are basically aliens. Isn't it like jellyfish are the one of the only things on the planet that do not share our DNA? So there's a lot of support that they are aliens. Sleep. Should move your research part to storage just to be safe. Well, I like to play things dangerously. Right, let's leave. We're going all the way back. Wait! No. If I'm going all the way back, I should put on my trawler net. Is there an auto run in this game? Let's check. Controls. Move forwards, just W. No way to lock that. That's a shame. Make things a bit more chill. Well, actually, hold on a second. Ah. Quick travel. Hell yeah, man. We take those. Lovely. Wait, I'm going to go over here actually because I need to sell trinkets. Tons of trinkets. It did look like it, Pyro, yeah. Okay, storage. No. Just go and speak to the trader. Yes. I would like to sell this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and these. Excellent. And that is all she wrote. Oh, my net needs repair, okay. I seem to remember there being something behind this island that needed explosives, which I now have. Righty-o. Research first. We've got one research part. Volcanic. Wait, I can research this? Ah, Hadal. Yes. Bottomless lines now available in stores. Okay, so that's what I needed. Good. My storage. Did I have anything in here that needed to be sorted out? No. Okay. Dry dock. Nothing put in there yet. Shipwright. Okay, so I need this. put this in storage. Cool. I got 700 bucks. I don't really need that yet. Basic trawl net. I have a basic trawl net that needs repaired. Let's repair all first of all. The loop. Could get some more lights. Or better, or we could get the twin prop engine. Oh, let's get the twin prop engine. 36. 18 plus 14 is 32, so that would be faster. But with the space, it's not ideal. Oh, who cares? Oh, I see the problem here. Need to disconnect that one first. Uninstall. Store. Uninstall. Store. Install. There we are. Okay, now we're good. Again with the lights though. 275. I just can't afford it. I can sell this basic fishing pole. Who needs that? Right? There'll be other fishing poles that have coastal. Yeah, that has. Yeah, I don't need that. Right, let's get a nice light. A halogen spotlight. It's annoying that you can't change tabs when you buy something. Suppose I could sell this as well. Cloudy lens. Goodbye. Right. Sleep. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Right, off we go. Trawler net. Trawl. Let's go. So we are now going back with our Hadal fishing ability. Back this way. Actually, wait a minute. Before we do, briefly, we can get this. Because I do have the explosives. So now I can get whatever the heck is in here. It looks like it's some refined metal, which I do need. I think it costs 500 if I didn't do this. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Those conger eels? Could be. Can't fish them anyway. Right. While we're fishing, guys, let me just remind you that if you would like to subscribe, now would be a fantastic time. There is the option to subscribe and, of course, to gift subscriptions at your leisure. Getting us back to 300 would be fantastic. So, consider it. If you want. And if you don't, that's fine too. Just being here and hanging out is wonderful. We're swimming along nicely. Yeah, everything's going fantastic currently. There's so many like random boats just like idling. going to go hand in this one. She needs one of these. Put the lights on. What did you think of Picard, by the way? I liked it a lot. Thought it was interesting. Thought it was quite clever. It's a bit crazy, but it's intriguing. Look forward to seeing what they do with it. Hello. Yes, I'm here to give you one fish. Here he is. And I hope you don't mind, I will be having a little sleep for the rest of the night. Good night. Hey viewer, I would really appreciate your subscription. I stream often and would love to reel you in to the net and become part of the community. What's in your net? That's a good question. Some of these guys. Me asking for subs, eh? So it's worth a pun. Does that count as a fish pun? It's got it, right? I vote yes. Hey, Melly, listen, if you can't think of a pun, it's cool. Can't think of a pun? It's cool. Oh my god, get out of the way! Right, what have we got here? Jesus, look at this thing. Look at this. This is the reason we're here. We got it! It's a massive flippin' ring. Way too big. Oh, really? Do you know what I might start next stream, guys? A Mazda Bongo Fund. How do you guys feel about that? Such a... Mainly because they're expensive. And, see today, with this whole bus drama, I just want to get a car as soon as possible, because I'm now trapped. I literally can't get anywhere because of the, there's no buses. They've cancelled all the buses, you know. And, I'm going to step up. Can you afford the tax and all that? You've got enough coming in to run it? I should do. Yeah. Researcher. I've got another fish for you. Oh, you don't need this fish. Oh, we'll let this loser go then. Well, it'd be a donation goal, Millie. The good bongos are expensive. I could pick up one for spares and repair for like 1,000 but it would be like completely done in. Where'd all the krill go? Okay, I need these, I think. Snailfish. Gross. Okay, I'm not fishing anymore there. I need to get some of these krill before this fella comes back and kicks my ass. Amphipods. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Play the bongos in the bongo when you buy it. Great, great, great question. Great idea. Any Oilers want to drop 10 to 15k? Yeah, any Oilers want to give me 15 grand? Could buy a brand new bongo. I don't think I would go for that. That's such a lot of money. I wouldn't do that. Fish market. Sell this chap, sell this chap, sell this chap. Have a little sleep. My policy is the more miles it has, the more reliable it is. Is that a good way of going about it, guys? Not really. Excuse me. Should have sold those. Forgot. Right, I've got another fish for you. Here is your snail. Here is your krill. So this is a loose jaw, an abyssal fish. Okay, we can get an abyssal. A loose jaw. Okay. A loose jaw. Are these loose jaws? No. Let's go bang the gong again. Anglerfish. Thank God you can activate this for free, by the way. I could imagine a different game being like, bring us some fuel every time you want to bang this gong. So it's kind of generous that they don't do that. What are these? Oh, it's just rings. I'll take rings. It's a sextant. These are the snails. Don't want them. They are the krill. Don't want them. These are the snails. Don't want them. What is this? That's another ring. I'll get this out of the way. for this fish. Maybe I do need to trawl for it. I don't think that's how it works though. I don't think I can trawl. These are krill. I don't think I can do abyssal crawling. Maybe I should ask her. Maybe she'll tell me like where they are, like what area they're in. These do be squids. The gong scares away the demon that's in the middle of this big pool of water. Krill. Octopods. Octopodes. A gift from our loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. Oh, a book. Excellent. Thank you. Here's some things in my net I'm going to sell you before they go off. And while we're here, fix my net. Thanks. Okay. I'll take another explosive, thank you. It's like... Undock. Our old friend is back. Maybe there's like abyssal depths over here as well, because this looks quite deep. Bing. What are these guys? Is that a red thing in the water? Look. Oh! I was right. Loose jaws. Indeed, it was a fish thumper. Yeah, good shout, mate. Hey. Oh, perfect packing achievement. Nice. Do the lockjaws look like they have weird anime faces? Yeah, they do a little bit. They do kind of have that ooh-woo face. Right, here you go. Here's your fish. Good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The good news. Good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report for my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've not got much to thank you with. Maybe you should have this. Oh, a book. Thank you. It's something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Oh, finished the quest. Cool. Got a new book to read. I'll do this book. And we got the treasure, so we'll take that out of storage. No. We'll go sell these fish first, and then we'll just hightail it back to our man. Weird sound. Nice and calm. Nice relaxed fishing. Right, here you go, my friend. I have some anime fish to sell you. These can go in storage. And I'm going to take this from my storage. To cargo. And I'll sell these also. Good. Now. Undock. This one. We're back. That is so useful. Oh my god! My twin prop engine just got disabled. Ugh. That's gonna be annoying. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certain making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us its value transcends material worth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Banish. Fire off a blazing light that dispels and protects. Hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silly muck of twisted trans channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark it on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What will you do once you have all the old you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they're anything but simple, seemingly mute articles that can speak in different ways. If it showed you a childhood toy, you'd be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall once what was lost. Anything else? What do you know of the mayor? That stuttering old fool. Yeah, I knew him. He'd join us in the water sometimes, but it was more of a hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can imagine he hasn't fared too well since I last knew him. I'll be going. Engine disabled. Sag. Alright. Sleep. What do you folks think of this game? I like it a lot. But how do you all like it as a viewing experience? I'm going to bring up my neck because I think this makes me slower. I'm already slow enough. With my broken engine. Oh my gosh. You think it's great? Nice. Not enough stuff trying to eat IMO. I prefer it more. Looks like a comfy explore puzzle game. Yeah, I agree. Game vaguely reminds me of Phantom Hourglass. What one's that? I don't know that one either. Oh, it's a Zelda game. I don't think I've played that Zelda game. There's a couple of Zelda games I haven't played. I've only really played the 2D games and Breath of the Wild. I haven't played the Link one. You know, the Zelda one. You know that one? The one on the N64? Or on Majora's Mask. Haven't played that. Haven't played Twilight Princess. Haven't played the other one. The one with the duck. It's a good mix between Ustream being able to talk and interact with chat, but also episodes of you getting owned by fish, so it's a win-win. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you, Final. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. The housekeeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression.
You mustn't be around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for?
Almost. I'm just fishing. She recalls from your flagrant lie.
Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion?
She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Because you're so annoying, that's why. Shipwright. Repair. Done. Anti-tagline. Anti-tangle line, sorry. Mangrove, wherever that is. Okay. I don't think I need this anymore right now. So, in that case, shallow. Put my fishing rods down here. This is useless. This is useless. This is useless. This be treasure. This be sail. This be... Well, I'll need that in a second, actually. Right. Let's go there. Good, 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 good. Do I have any research? Nope. Undock. Let's go sell all these trinkets that are beleaguering my inventory. You owned that old woman. Thank you. I just started playing Breath of the Wild again, anticipation for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Have you played the 2D ones? They're my favorites, honestly. Even after playing Breath of the Wild, I love the 2D ones. I don't know why. I just find them very enjoyable. Trader. Sell. Sell. There we go. Right. Undock. What should I do now? Let's have a look at our pursuits. Search for relics. Deliver rotting conger eel. Catch refresh. Catch a blue mackerel. Okay. Okay. A rotting conger eel. Let's go see. So I can look up a conger eel, right? Oceanic, probably. Shallow. Great eel. I just need to do more fishing. I haven't discovered a lot of fish. I've never played a single Zelda game. Wow. Oh, you're missing out. They're good games. Missing out big time. Should we speak to the mayor? What can I do for you? Ask about the wider region. Blackstone Island. Don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Okay. That's all for now. Shipwrecks. Shipwrecks. Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The light out helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. Remember to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should
Davaria just resubscribed for 73 months.
Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what can I do for you? Hey, Davaria, thank you very much, guys. Can we get some love in the chat for Davaria? Strange occurrences. Well, I heard my counterpart in Lord Marrow met with the most unfortunate end. They say he went quite mad suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mare is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what more can I do for you? Okay. Okay, so I need a fishing rod equipped. Shipwright. So this mangrove and coastal would be good. I have a shallow. I don't have a coastal currently because I sold my basic coastal. Mangrove and coastal, a shallow. So I have a shallow, right, in storage. But I don't have a coastal, so I'll get this mangrove and coastal. It should do the same job. Yep. Excellent. And this trawl net. Oceanic. Don't I have a reel? Okay, allowing the catch of a significantly larger species. Why do I not have Oceanic unlocked? Did I sell that by accident or something? I might have. Might have accidentally sold that. So I'm sure I had the reel, but now I don't see it in my inventory. I must have sold it by accident. This is the sampling device for Abyssal, which I don't need anymore, right? Because I have this as Abyssal and Hadal. So I can sell this. Well, it's not worth anything, is it? Doesn't seem to be. This is just an old engine. This is just an old engine. Get rid of that. Okay. Right, sleep, and then tomorrow we'll just do some fishing. Get some money up. Right, let's look up. Now these could be conger eels. Shallow. You're joking me. Flippin' Nora. Flippin' Nora. How much are these cod even worth? Elizabeth, yeah. Can I equip this? At the dry dock? No. At the shipwright. Can I equip this? Flip it. Catch these guys. Blue mackerel. I know I was thinking that, but then what if I catch one in the trawl net? You know, like passively. Right. These fish are too shallow. These fish are too vain to be caught. We need 3 bits of wood. Or is it 4? Ugh. Oh, last piece. Look at these big sharks. Scrap. Wonder what this is for. Maybe I have to fill it with those fish. Like entirely with those fish. This game is kind of chill. It is, isn't it? Super chill. Right. Sell, 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 sell. Did I go? There's a piece of wood. We need 2 more pieces. Upgrade your vessel to tier 2 and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Oh my god. Want that badly. There we go, we installed that other line, okay? No more trawling. Don't want them. Don't want them. Do want these. Oh. The all-seeing cod. I'm gonna go put those in with the other things. Maybe they're maybe it's a little thing. So, is this conger eels? It's grey eels. It's not the eels. These are not the eels I was looking for. This will be oceanic fishing. Alright, curved fishes. Let's see this then. If I do this. Fill it with these. I think this counts. No. Are they? Those look like grey eels again. Let's just find out. They are grey eels. Yeah, the species probably isn't here, but I have not found this species yet. So I don't know what area it's actually in yet. Stone hums quietly. Place my hand on the stone. Glowstone does not respond. Wow. Rude stone, huh? Just fill in some blue mackerels before the end of the day. The many-eyed mackerel. Does it tell you in your journal page? No. You're a smart guy, huh? Pretty smart guy. Alright. The Big Brain Award goes to Help I'm Trapped. The centre of Gale Cliffs. It is. No. It's exactly what we needed. Oh no, wait. The Bold Subtlety even gets the Big Brain Award. Apologies. Yeah, it was in the journal page. Right. I want more of those curvy fish. It's not those. It's these guys. Fanged cod. I think if this kind of thing has been careless harvesting, what does that achievement mean? Let me just check. Deplete a total of 25 spots. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, I don't think these will fit. Oh, they will! A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against a rock. Oh! A handline reel wrapped in length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Well, well, well. What is it? Coastal shallow? I mean, I might as well put it on there. Cool. I wonder if it will respond now if I touch that rock, now that I've got this equipped. I doubt it. This rock feels like it's something else. Faint shape stands upon and is subverse vanishing before your eyes. Yeah. Glowstone does not respond. Wow. Okay, so we're going this way. This way. Totally not cursed. No, I doubt it. I don't think they would do that, would they? Curses in this game. This is just a totally normal fishing game. I love fishing. It's getting dark. We also need a blue mackerel. That guy back there wants a blue mackerel or something. Ah! This doesn't look like blue mackerels to me. Alright, we'll just have a little sleep. Let's get these conger eels in the centre of Yale Cliffs. Maybe they're here. Is this them? These aren't conger eels. What are these? Perch. Oh no, they're cute. That's enough perch. I don't want to deplete them. Maybe it means like in the actual rubble, like in there, you know, like it over here. What do these be? Stonefishes. We do not care for stonefishes. Oh, there's buggers in here. There he is. A wreckfish. It's new. What do we do about this guy who's following us, huh? Oh, hello. Blow it up. Oh my god, that's a conger eel in there. I know it is. Wait, that's not a conger eel. It's metal. Damn it, why do I always think conger eels are metals? Okay, that's very useful. It's worth a lot of money. Fuck. Fanged cod lost. Oh my god, it's so rude. It's so punishing with those. Ugh. Fix my ship as usual. Sell some fish. 61 bucks for that. Not bad. Store that. I think we're good. Sleep. If you turn off your headlight, you might not see he might not see you past his little hidey holes. Yeah, that's a good shout. Oh, book's finished. Fed between the chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching a fish. Nice. Gonna get another explosive. Honk at him. That's a good point. Why is there no honk? Yeah, I'm pressing H. There's no honk. I'm sorry. This should be maybe a nice shortcut or something. Blow it up. Feels very dangerous being this close to that explosion though. What's that? You're not conger eels. You're doubloon. Oh man. Wait, is that it? A rotten chest is atop a pile of rubble. Look inside, you were right, Millie. Metal. Doubloons. So we're gonna need a vessel to get them. Oh, you think it's an oarfish? You have to select it first. Huh? I don't have Abyssal on. The foghorn? Wait, there's a foghorn? Oh my god, there is! I forgot entirely about the foghorn. Right, let's blow this up as well. Mochi ice cream? Oh my gosh. Blow it up. Blow all of this rubbish up. Get this junk out of my way. Oh, I thought there was a pontoon back here. Oh, what's this? Oh, he wants crabs. 3 crab-like creatures are carved. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. He wants some crabs. Where's my crab pot? It's all the way back there. Ugh. There is a little base here. It's weird that this isn't marked on the map. Oh no. Go away. flippin' ship. Cracking game, this. Don't know if it'd work with planes for a sequel. What? That's an incredible idea. Don't have limited supply of repair materials. You better have a limited supply. Okay, uninstall this. Store. So I need to install this. Could have done that the other way around. Right. It's 5 AM. All's well. I don't have any fishes still, right? Yeah. Store that, store that, store that. Okay, undock. Sunless seas went to sunless skies. True. Good show. You. It's an oarfish, it's not even a conger eel. I can't store the thing. What? This is ridiculous. Rip the fish. Wait, he wasn't even the conger eel that I needed. It was just some warfish. Oh, was that the one the traveling merchant was looking for? Ah, no. Blackmouth salmon, you ain't a conger eel. Where is this flippin' conger eel? There ought to be a few living in the centre of Gale Cliffs. Gale Cliffs. Right, the centre's this way. Yeah, I need the upgraded hull for sure. Okay, there's a wreckfish over there. What are these? These are not conger eels. These are wreckfish. Maybe they're a nighttime thing. Maybe that's it. No backseating, please, help. They only come out at night. Oh, hello. I'll take some of these. We need a couple of these. The annoying thing is we nearly have enough to get the hull, which would probably suffice for the long boy. Right. Could have had him all this time. Get out of my inventory, blackmouth salmon. Right. Any eels? A sea bass? Yes. So it doesn't. I don't think it means center of here. Then I think it must mean literal center, like in here. No, thank you. It's those halogen bulbs just turning off by themselves, as says to do. More hulls, yeah, I do need some more hulls for sure. These fish are quite elusive. These look like them. Shallow? Ugh. Rats. Do you get an achievement for not sleeping? I'm too scared to find out. Although I haven't slept today. Look at my eyeball. Oh my god. Crows? Excuse me? Go away. Black sea bass is lost to the birds. Get away, birds. So that's the kind of thing that happens, I guess. Damn, that sea bass was a trophy. That was a trophy sea bass, man. I'm taking a whole day of rest because I haven't slept for 2 days. Spiffy, you should definitely get it. It's a great game. The other game I've been playing a lot recently is Wild Frost. That's a really great game. It's tough, but it's really good. Very addictive and very quick. You can have a quick run in like 10 minutes or something. Sleep Debt is real. Actually, Sleep Debt isn't real. I heard. I was reading that it's not real, apparently. There we go. And there we go. So I need shallows for that. Shipyard. So put that away. Stone shallow. My financial debt is real though. Oh no. Oh god. I think it might be. Right, let's just get our new hull. Let's catch some fish. And sell them. I know that sounds crazy, but let's do it. Let's catch some fish and sell them, man. Ah. Yo, sell me.
Merselmi just resubscribed for 3 months. I hope you have had a nice day.
I have had a great day, thank you very much. Selmy, I really appreciate your resubscription. You've made my day much better. So I truly appreciate that. Thank you. Wouldn't have been as good had you not been so generous. Sell. There we go. We got 100 and... How much do we have? 5. Oh, we don't have enough still. Gosh darn it. Ugh. A tiger mackerel. There we go. See all these. Is this enough? Oh, come on! 499.81. We're 19 cents off of affording another a ship upgrade. Goodness gracious. Right. While we're out, we might as well go get these conger eels. I think they were like around here. Does not respond, of course it doesn't. Gotta head off. Alright, catch you later, Final. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have you knocking about. Have a great day. You're joking. Is this guy serious? He was literally poaching the conger eels. Hey, we got one. Wow. He smashed up our boat so well, we can have only one conger eel. There you go, conger eel, you can go back in the ocean. Hope there's harpoons in this game. Something slithers into your cargo. It better have slithered onto that mackerel and not onto the conger eel. Okay, it did. So I can't give them it yet, right? Because it needs to be rotting. Isn't that right? That's a conger eel, but it's not sufficiently aged yet. Okay. Let's catch one fish. we go. Get this sold. Uah! And now we upgrade our boat. No. New hull. Purchase upgrade. Repair hull. You bastard! Ugh. Okay, we need another $50. Goodness gracious. That's not $50 a fish. I hope, well, maybe the trophy one. Still not aged, still fresh. Oh my god, did I just bonk the ship? I better not have just bonked the ship. Okay, upgrade. Upgrade the goddamn ship, please. Ah, additional slots. Yes. Lovely. Do we think that's enough space for the oarfish now? Let's go see. Because we're just waiting for this thing to die, to not be so fresh anymore, so we're just sitting around. So much more room. Reading complete. Lovely. Sell prices increased, buy prices decreased. He's not here anymore. You must be joking. No, he's not there anymore. No, what? Come back, please, long boy. I'm sorry. Steel. Imagine if he's a legendary fish that can only be caught once. No, I don't want to imagine that. That sounds bad. There's a smelly fish in here. I want to get rid of it. There it is. A gelatinous stonefish. And another. Oh my god, I can't fit all these stonefishes. Sleep. Rotting. Yes. Here's your horrible fish. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. $150. That was a small sum. See, all of that? Oh my god! All of that for just like $150? Why? Why? Unbelievable. She paid my repair fees. Yeah, true. Sounds like a normal job. God. She sounds like a testificate, that's true. Sell. 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 Right. I'm gonna go check and see if that oarfish is back. And then we need to go up there to Twisted Strand for the next story beat. He better be back. What would you pay for someone to rot an eel for you, though? Okay, I mean, Helgen's got a good point. Helgen has a good point. Please be back. Please, 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 please. Why? Bye. Okay. A nice sea journey. Have you caught the Kraken yet? No, I haven't caught him yet. We're working on it. Man, my muscles all hurt from that gardening yesterday. It was very strenuous activity. I've got blisters on. I had a blister on my hand even. That's how strenuous it was. Serious. Hello. You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot on the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? Let's just check and see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? I'm not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if it hadn't bolted for the shadows. I'm not going any further in this accursed island chain. I could deliver it for you. You would? Well, that could work, I guess. Okay. Pushes a lumpy brown package to you through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it into your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods, but don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Oh, a book. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Nice, new book. So should we go back? Or should we go forward? Well, I need to get my crab, so let's go back. The crabs is annoying, actually, that crab thing, because I'd have to have 3 crab pots out, I think. And then get 3 of those crabs for that place that wanted the crabs. Pick up. Builder. Thanks again for your help. I managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. A book. Nice. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Okay. Nice. Undock. So we'll go to Little Marrow. What games have you guys been playing, you know, in your downtime? For me, it's been Final Fantasy XIV. I've sort of ran out of things to do in that. Wild Frost, Rainbow Six Siege, and that's about it, really. I finished Storyteller the other day. It's a pretty good one. It's a quick game though. We're in Little Marrow. Oh, dock worker. Got a package for you. A delivery? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you excuse me, wish me luck. He turns off and hurries without another word or compensation. What? Oh, you son of a gun. Do I have any for this guy? Yes, I do. Sell. Sell. That's it. Rest. Amnesia Dark Descent? Really? Why? Production line where you make cars? I'd love a game that is where you actually make them, like piece by piece, not just like, oh, it snaps in, but like you have to know where to put it. That would be so interesting. I've been playing Heavy City Skylines. Oh, really? I could never get into that game. Been playing the new Vampire Survivors DLC. I was playing some of that last night, actually. I recently reinstalled Skyrim and looking into mods. I'd like it. No, I wouldn't. I've got a playthrough of me playing Amnesia on YouTube like a decade ago. It's all on Machinima Realm. You can go watch that if you want. I remember I watched it. Yeah. Nazi's too scared of spooks. Basically correct. It's more running a car company, so a car factory, not just a guy in a garage. It's an isometric game. Isometric. So like you have to put your legs on windows a lot and stretch. Interesting. Isometric exercise. Delightfully devilish northern pyro. Penumbra, I think I did. Honestly, I don't... Oh no. Scarier than all of Subnautica. A green mullet. You're not going to catch that? Not just yet. Okay, sell, sell, sell. Undock. Oh, there's an airplane in there. Let's just sleep here for the night. Explore it in the morning. I will also, however, buy some explosives, because I bet you I need some. Oh, my lights is sideways now. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, I can get another engine. I sold that. There we are. Alright, sleep. You found Amelia Earhart. You know, I was watching a video about that. Like, you know, I can't remember, what was it? Oh, look at this. I think it was... Who was it? Was it BuzzFeed Unsolved, maybe? Which is amazing, by the way. And I think, like, one of the lead... Ow! Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't, I can't afford the repairs. And I think one of the leading theories was that she's been eaten by crabs. What did I get? A mortar barrel. Oh my god, can I actually eventually equip my ship with a flipping cannon? Yeah, by huge crabs. Because, like, the place where people think she crashed is, like, well known for these, like, horrible, nightmarish, like, mega crabs. And they're like, gosh. People think they basically were just eaten by crabs. Yeah, coconut crabs. Question mark. Not. Feels like years since I've been warm. I did not expect him to write. I just need to know what he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. What is this? Another part of a boat. Oh, it's like a big thing here. Another part of a... Oh, look. Will it grab it? No, it doesn't. Worthless junk. Quelle surprise. Oh, there's an arrow pointing this way. And another pointing this way. Ah, hello. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They make us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you different to the rest? I can help. Sure, why not? I figured you'd be up for it. Yeah, have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. I found a part. You found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there, keep looking. Okay. Tell me about the mind suckers. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so I move carefully. Any shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Right. How will you honour your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones you must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of the dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one. In good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Lovely. Alright. Could do a bit of research. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh. La da 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 da. Oh, look at that. Fine. I'll upgrade my crab pots. Ugh. No Christmas. That's the song that is in my head all the time, is Christmas songs. When I'm making tea, I sing Jingle Bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. It's a catchy fucking song. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! It's a good one. Ah, shit. You gotta admit it's a good one. I'm gonna smash this. Yeah, explode. Thank you. Tattered receipt. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse mounting. Engraving is as follows. For Jay, my shining star. BFG. I hate Christmas music. Christmas music is nice. I don't know the lyrics to that song. What's the lyrics to that song? The one that goes da 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 da. What's the lyrics to that one? I don't know. Oh yeah, 'tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Good point. That is it. I forgot. Forgot how it went. Tarpon. Cool. Just getting that for the book. Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. That's the one. What a banger. Stop. You fucking... Piss off. Piss off, demon. You son of a gun. Tokyo Drift. Take the tarpon. I don't give a fuck, stupid birds. Yes, mortar frame. That's what we're after. Don't want that. What does it want? Sudden chill. A deep vision enters your mind. A man flees through the forest, bloodshot eyes wide with terror. He runs into a dead end, cornered by the murky waters of his pursuer. He turns. A wooden spear flies and finds its mark. Cheery. I don't have any more explosives. Blast! Old fighter, look inside. Dog tags. I was trying to control click. Okay, I need to get home. I need to get home fast. Because I'm pretty mad in the old panic eyeballs. Off, you absolute bastard. Is this a fucking joke? Thank God. Finish my ship repairs, please. $90. Good God. Horrible. That was close. It's close to bad times there. Alright mate, I found your mortar gun. Let's blast this guy. That's a lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? How do we get them in? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy yet again. Have you got everything? What bait? What bait? Is it safe? Of course not. Have you got everything? Right. How do you make the traps? With patience, the creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. Okay. We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. This one takes 3 fish. Oh, for flip's sake. Where did I put the bait? The one of the traps? Yeah. Okay. Right. No, I don't need to know anything else about the bait. I found some dog tags. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree here, as promised. That's everything. Research. Get that researched. And that, I guess. Let's undock. So we need to go fishing, if you can believe it. In this fishing game, we gotta go fishing. What's your favourite fishing mini-games, guys? In games? For me, hands down, Arcade is the best fishing game. They had this system where you had to like go in the opposite direction that the fish was pulling. Melly, I don't think I understand that joke. I don't use that application. Okay, that's all we need for these ones. I think I need a tarpon. Fish email from Princess. Why did I bother asking? Fishing, yeah. Why did I even bother asking? I should have known better. They might be nighttime fishies. Twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable. That looks like it once. Squids? Thank you BFG for that, that's cute. Wrong way entirely. I'm not moving. It says they're attracted to movement. Well, that's good to know. Oh, so that's where the traps are. Yeah. bet you that's like an upgrade later. If I find one of these guys, that's this guy's relics that he wants. Like those black stones will do something, I bet. Well. Oh, yeah. Let's go put my mangrove fishing rod on. Oh gosh. Go away. Dream on. I don't want any slithering in my car though. I just want to get back to this guy and his bloody bait. He's over there. Fuck off! Unreal. The birds are going to show up in a minute, I know it. Okay, here. I have some fish for you. Leave. Okay, undock. Need to go to the pontoon. I need to get my ship equipped with the mangrove rod. Birds, you can take as many fish as you want. I don't care. These fish are rubbish. Take a green millet, whatever. It's fine with me. The green millets are all yours. Try and honk at them. I don't wonder. Do you know what they say about making enemies of crows? Bad idea. You really don't. Well, crows are known to hold grudges. So people that are like nasty to crows, the crows will remember that you were nasty to them and will tell their friends that you're an enemy of their, like, of the crows. People have been like dive bombed and like attacked by crows all the time because they pissed off a crow or were nasty to a crow. It's true. Dead crows tell no tales. If a crow saw you killing another crow, you go on like a crow blacklist. And you will be attacked anytime you pass by, causing like genuine danger to you. Engine space. Cargo spaces. Crows are cool. Crows are cool. But you also don't mess with crows. We don't condone crow murder. Well, Millie threatened the crows. It is called a murder of crows, you're right. How you feeling, Sonny? What was it you had done, Sonny, again, that you were on painkillers for? I forget. Ah. 15% resilience to panic, that's nice. Ankle surgery, okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Sunny Bunny. Old Sunny Bunny. Oh, a Gar. Don't think I need those though. Maybe I could trawl the fish that this guy needs. He needs a gar. Let's go get him before the crows come and kill him. I was taking Krav Maga and could not learn how to roundhouse kick. Is that true, Sonny? Sonny, please tell me that's true. That's amazing, mate. Right, we've got some bait. Okay, this looks like some kind of catfish. It was last... It was last March. I thought I told you. No, I don't remember. That's cool, man. They look like eels or something. Okay, undock. Gonna bait the middle one. Closest. And it's also in between me and the heal station. Trap with bait. I should probably move away. Oh god. Get him. Yes. Goodbye, Vienna. Sergeant fish. I can loot it. Oh, I'll go check. Oh yeah. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. The airman will be expecting proof of their success. Done. I'd love to learn a martial arts. I don't think I'm fit enough to do it yet, but yeah, man, that's awesome. Krav Maga. What made you want to study Krav Maga? It's pretty cool. I think if I was to choose, I would choose Jeet Kune Do, which is the Ip Man. God, I was moving here. That's what the Ip Man does. Black Widow does it cool. Boxing, yeah, I want to do boxing as well. You know that Crater Clash thing? I would love to do that. I really would love to do that. Oh. Dog tags. I wanted like self-defense skills, besides like crying and falling over. True. What up, Patrick? Sonny, that's amazing. I wish you the best. I'm so proud of you. No. I've always said BFG. Every year I say on Discord, Yog boxing would be such a good stream. Oh, we need these. No way we're gonna have the space for these. The boot's gonna have to go, and so the sunglasses. And that. Like, could you imagine Nalzi versus Xylus Yog boxing? It'd be so fun. I don't know, I find it fun. I find the idea fun. Nice. You know that some yoggers can handle that. No, what? And would just get pissy and actually fight. Well, it is a fight, mate. It's not pretend. No, I don't think so, Millie. I'm kind of a high weight class, what with being so fat. Some might have different ideas of fun. Well, I mean, you know, you guys saw Crater Clash, right? Oh my god. This wouldn't be like a mandatory thing. You know, this wouldn't be like, well, Xylus, we're doing a Crater Clash with Yogs. You're fighting. Like, no. Obviously not. Yeah, I watched that Michael Reeves video as well. It's pretty good, if you watch that. Crater what? Shut up, Spoust. You're full of it. I think Crater Clash is quite a cool idea. But that's only because, like boxing is obviously very bad, like, for you. But, I don't know, there's something about boxing that I quite like the idea of. No, I sold my fish! Oh no! I held it down. Where's the buy back fish button? Piss off. we're good, we're good, we're good. Another book finished. Good. That seems a bit unfair, Millie. Well, that's life. What? Okay. Airman. I have a creature corpse to show you. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, and you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. Pokes it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Right, more traps, please. Oh, no, 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 no. This one. Okay. Yes, that's enough, thank you. I found another dog tag. Yes, thank you. That's all. Research. This. A dog. So I wonder where that last fish is. Possibly like right at the back of the island. Like at the very north end. Because we've sort of been just around the south for quite a while. Maybe it's very, very north. And probably at night or something. Repair. Don't need it. Right, sleep. Gotta get rid of that nasty paranoia. Ow! Ugh, the arm missing the shoe so annoying. Alright, undock. Okay, we're gonna go around this way. I'm gonna double check these. No. Something up here, could be some dog tags. Oh, it's another dog. Nope. Don't move. Loser. Campsite. See a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Inspect the fish. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. What do you want to do? Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lies at the base of a tree. Someone slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. Okay, get the second set. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down the center. Okay, the third set. A book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think it might be something to do with the altars that we were checking out. The fish altars. I thought this was a fishing game. Perfectly normal fishing game. Just some big fish is all. Sounds relaxing. Oh yes. It's got to be a nighttime fish that we're looking for, isn't it? Oh, come on. How did you see me? Get out of here, dude. I'll go check that boat in case it's got a dog tag on it that I missed. I don't think it does. Ah! Fuck you. Trees. No, I got that. They're in... No, that's refined metal. Still, worth money. No, not those. Be those. Aha! Gotcha. All right. We had Pathfinder last night. We've moved on to Pathfinder. We don't support toxic Wizards of the Coast. Unlike some people. I haven't seen the D&D movie yet, no. Maybe I'll go see it tomorrow. Blast them. Just realised the guy's camp is the X on the map that I've been ignoring. That's why I'm having difficulty finding it. Right. I think I'm gonna wait and watch the Mario movie at home. I can't be bothered going and having a theatre full of kids laughing away when I'm trying to take it seriously and find some good Mario lore. Go a weekday matinee, less likely. I'll just watch it on Disney Plus or whatever. Casual fans. You're right. I owe it to Mario. A 21 plus showing where they serve alcohol. Sorry, where are these showings? Please, where can I find them? Because I would like to go there. I would like to go to there. Do you know, Kerry went to something the other day that you guys might be interested in Edinburgh. I've never heard of it before. You know how they have cat cafes? Well, Kerry went to a Chihuahua cafe. Where they just had a bunch of Chihuahuas knocking around, and like you could pick them up and. Well, you didn't get to pick them up. Somebody would come over and kind of hand you a Chihuahua. That sounds awful. Well, they weren't. I asked if they were barking and stuff, and they weren't. Kerry said they were just sort of chill. They were chill Chihuahuas. You know, sounds alright. Most hipstery thing I've ever heard. It's not really. It's really good for people who can't have pets and don't want to smuggle pets. BFG. You know, and you know they want to go and hang out with a pet that they can't have. It's not bad. Right, I'm finished. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the wreck collector. Here, why don't you take it? Thanks. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place. But this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make you some special bait for you. Ought to help with your fishing. This was left over from the other bait we made. Mixed bait. Okay. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Oh. Right now we can make some fresh stuff. That'll be more fish for me, but the more you give me, the more bait I can make. Okay. What I'm interested in is... I haven't found all of the dog tags, I guess? Tell me that thing in the water's gone now. Fuck you, dude. cat pub the other day. Oh my god, really? That sounds amazing. BFG, is there carbs in martinis? I want to try a martini because that's what Hawkeye likes to drink. Yeah, I ran into the rocks. Shut up. Right. Is that with vermouth? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what a martini is, actually. 3.3 net grams. That's okay. That's not so bad. I need a bomb. That's what I need. I need a bomb. Oh, a big crab pot. I forgot about these. I'll take this big crab pot. Shipyard. Alcohol and keto SMH. Spoust, you should not be telling me off. Okay? You are a party animal. And you know you are. You're going out, you're drinking every night. You're smoking from the hookah. You're smoking joints. You're at pubs all the time. You're out clubbing. You're burning your candle at both ends, my man. I'm not on keto though. But you can say that again. We wouldn't have you, mate. We wouldn't have you with the way you're acting. No way, Jose. You wouldn't be allowed. You wouldn't be allowed. Oh yeah, definitely. And I would definitely have a dirty martini. Yeah, that's how Hawkeye has it as well. If he can, if he has the availability of the olives. Also, I quite like olives. Just to double check. I'm going to pillage this place of its materials because we do need them. Don't know if I needed more wood. Wanted to get that refined metal though that's up here somewhere. I went the wrong way. Three olives in your martini. Okay, you might as well just be eating olives then. That's just, you're just eating olives now. What's that over there? Tell me I don't need 2 bombs to get into there. Could you move? Okay, lovely. Now that little bit over there. Don't know if I remember being over there. Don't know if there's a dog tag over there. Excuse me. It's this way. See, I do wonder if I give him all his dog tags, if he'd be like, I'll go with you. Oh no, that was his base that I was looking at. I still feel like there's one dog tag like knocking around here somewhere that I've missed. Oh, look at this. Don't see why I would want to break that. But surely I can just go around that. Should be something in there. There's a plane over there. I think I got that one though. Maybe the dog tags are like in wreckage, like jewelry wreckage. Which I might have ignored a couple of times. Oh, it's nearly 9 o'clock. This. This. And this. And this. Wait, I wanted this really. This. Does anything need refined metal? Oh my god, nothing needs refined metal. How annoying. There you go. Right. It's going to very quickly. I need the explosive thing. No. No! I don't know why, I just can't work. Like, the names of the categories or whatever are so confusing to me. Like, it just... I keep thinking they're not right. I keep finding it difficult, like ship dock. What is that? You know, like I find it difficult to place in my head. I don't know why. Because you're stupid. Thanks, Faust. Yeah, I got you. Right, like this. Could this be dog tags? No, it's a monocle. Of course it's a monocle. Because your hair is stupid. Wow, why would you do that? You know I'm sensitive about my hair. What the hell? The start of the stream I was like, oh guys, I'm going to put a hat on because it's not a good hair day. And everyone's like, no, your hair's fine. And then spouses just be like, nah, shit, mate. Fucking hell, man. Well, there goes my smile for today. I'm gonna blow up this big log. Don't. Wait, the wrong way. The engine was disabled. Brilliant. Now you have excellent here. No, it's fine, I know the truth now. Dredge from DVD. I have no idea who that even is, Tortle. I haven't played that game for a long time now. There's something wrong. Like, do you still play it? There's something about DVD that I think they need to start again. Like, so much. I think the thing that initially pissed me off was that they made Dwight look fucking stupid. Like, I'm still not over that. Dwight was my main character, I have legacy prestige for Dwight, and they just ruined him. They made him look fucking dumb. They added like this new engine, and then the new engine changed how everybody looked. So everyone, all the characters that you'd invested and devoted like a ton of time into, that you enjoy playing, now look like absolute dipshits. And it was just ridiculous. There it is, finally. No, Dwight was always ugly, but he looked nerdy. He looked like a nerdy dude. Now he looks like Ross Geller when he got his teeth cleaned. Alright, well, don't know where these last dog tags are. I bet you it is in debris somewhere that I just haven't fished. I should have thought of that it could be in debris. Oh, a research part. I didn't expect that. Right, let's teleport away. Get some story before the end of the stream. Tortle, I don't even think you're far off the truth. Maybe, Aria, maybe. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands my pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps from the dusty table. Chain's wool He sweeps aside some scraps from a dusty table, candle wax pulling at its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding a recompense as well. Once more he opens the book. The book? Dust pouring from its pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Atrophy, instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. Our love is suggested, but the abyssal plain on the approach to the Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin the search. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Anything else? How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that they claim. Anything else? The words you read from the book, what did they do to me? I don't think I need to know these. These are just explaining the abilities. But we already know what they do. I should go through it, Joel, just in case there's an achievement. Right, guys. Nothing, I'll be going. I'm sleeping, and then that's the end of the stream. Guys, thank you for watching the stream. I'm sorry about my hair. I'll see you all on Wednesday, where we're going to be playing Sunny's game in a brand deal for Sunny, who is paying me to play some fucking game. Okay? I'll see you all then. It can't be time already. It is. It's 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock. Time has flown. Right. Let me see if I can raid you over to somebody. Some friendly man. Some friendly man. Who is Spicy? I've never seen that emote before. Spicy Brit. Right. What time is the stream? On Wednesday, it will be the same time the stream is every time I go live, which is 4 p.m. GMT. Okay? I will raid... I'll raid Ravs because he's playing Wild Frost, which is a great game. Yeah. I don't know who that is, BFG. Right. Go say hi to Ravs, guys. Go and spam him with... What emote? Nalzy Bob.